What's up, guys? There we go. That's better. All right. Welcome, everybody. Flush, Ayo, Spring Roll, Randy Ocean, Tominator, guys, welcome. All right. Yeah, let's get right into it. We got 4 packages today. More than usual, you know, I stream. You know, I feel like what's happened is, I've kind of had a much more consistent and frequent stream schedule, so like there's fewer packages per day. You know, we got a few in here, especially because I've been, you know, I took this Thursday off, so a couple came in yesterday, a couple came in today. But let's just get right into it. All right, so this one will be cool. Got here from Amazon. It's like a 4-pack of like blue microfiber cloths, like lens cloths, that I guess hopefully should be nice and good to use for like keyboards in their boxes or bags or whatever. I don't know. Let me see. So this just about covers kind of perfectly like a 60% here, so that's good. I'm not sure if I like this texture quite as much as the last pack I got, but it'll work. So, Pugshu, welcome. How you doing this Friday night? I'm doing good. So, Lakers won tonight, so that's cool. And then I got a archetype win. I skipped on last week. And then this week I only tried to sign in for, or like sign up for one, and then I actually won it. I got the Pepe. Let's see if I could grab a quick picture of it. Let's see. This probably is one of those really tiny photos. No, that's not it. Yeah, but I hope your evening's going well. I hope everyone's evening's going well. Thanks for tuning on in. I do appreciate it on this nice Friday night here. I wish you could kind of like just see these. Oh, is this it? Come on. All right. Yeah, I got this guy right here. Real nice. Pepe nice. I feel like no one ever goes, really? These are like so funny. I don't understand how people don't go for this. These are hilarious. Course man, doing great. Just finalizing a video upload for tomorrow. Chilling. Oh, speaking of, I appreciate everyone's support on my YouTube channel. You know, just the simple type tests, right? I've been meaning to publish this X60 V1 video, but I haven't finished the closed captioning review for it. So I need to work on that. I don't know, maybe if there's a whole lot of time at the end of this stream, we can write it together. It's funny, the X60 V1, I mean, it's just like, it's a pretty basic top mount. So I don't really know what to say in this review. Maybe that's all it has to be, just to, you know, a sort of acknowledgement that it is a basic top mount. And then talk about the cream sodas that are in it that are really nice, because I tuned them this time. Zero, welcome. Arigato Roboto, welcome back. Guys, thanks for being here. Looking fresh as fine Friday. Yeah, I got a fresh cut yesterday, so I appreciate that. We're also rocking the Watagaki Tony Chopper Tee. Shouts out to Watagaki. I need a command for it. Can I write one in? Let me see if I could do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. We're just gonna put in this command now. All right, give me a few moments here. We're gonna get it. The Wadogaki hookup. No signal shirt when. Hey, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm gonna see if I could. You know, things are busy. You know, I do work 9 to 5, and then I do stream 5 days a week too. But I'm gonna try to see if I can make a good significant movement on merchandise. Hopefully within the week, but we'll see. So, okay. Let's see. Oh, PC, welcome. Welcome. All right. I gotta remember how to do this. All right, 1 second here. Let's do this. Let's see if this works. There we go. All right, we do have a Wadogaki command now. Apparently the script is just these nuts. I wasn't instructed to write in anything more than that. So, if you want to check out Wadogaki, check them out on Instagram. That's the sponsor of this fine the wardrobe, the updated wardrobe. So, okie doke. Yeah, let's get these packages open. We got 4 packages. We just opened this first one here, which were the lens claws, but these are gonna get way cooler. These are gonna get way cooler really quickly. All right, I don't even know what order to go in because all these are so cool. Also, let me know you guys can hear the music all right? And hopefully I have this piped into the right computer this time around. Looks like it. Damn. It's got like one of those like tear tabs, and it just kind of like has failed here. You can hear, yeah, it's a bit low, but it's not a bad thing, I guess. We're not going instrumental here necessarily today, and this is not the typical playlist I just threw on. I've been like putting together this playlist recently, and I just wanted to play it. It's nice. But let me turn it up just a slight bit. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. I hope. Okay. Here we go. We got Hey Arnold the Music Volume 1 on wax. I don't know about you guys, but I always loved the music in Hey Arnold. And so they had this drop here of like a few different like color variants of this. And so I got one of them that was like a little bit more common, but I think I liked it the best. Let me know if you guys want to see this. If you guys want me to open it up, just holler. But I'm going to leave this here on the desk while we open some of these other ones. Okay. It's kind of fucking cool. Dude, I loved Hey Arnold. I still kind of watch it here and there. You know, I always keep the cartoons on repeat, you know? All right. Oh, I got to ping Lala Bop. Let's see if Lala Bop is here. Lala Bop, where are you? Okay. Does it hold up? I think with most shows in general, it's like always those first couple of seasons where like they kind of make their mark. You know, they hold it better, a little bit more raw with the meaning all there before the shark's been jumped. I think it does. It's a good show. All right. This is the first article of clothing I've ever gotten from Stussy. I don't know if you guys recall. Shit, is this too big? I got it in a medium. Maybe medium was too big. Exploding Corn, welcome. Stussy. Stussy, wow, I haven't heard that name in a while. Well, check this out. They made like a cool S pattern jacket. Never bought any Stussy before, but so Lala Bob sent this over, like the link to this. Hey, this reminded me of you, and so I was like, holy shit! So I go and send this to Andy. Then Andy just starts laughing because like, dude, I just sent that like a couple days ago. But I kind of want that. What the fuck? There's a couple. Here, I'll post the link for those of you guys who haven't seen it. There's a few different colors, but I think one of the colors is almost entirely sold out. Hey, there you are. Yeah, we got it in, bro. So yeah, a few different color variants. Black, cream, but I think this cream one is like almost sold out unless you're specifically an XL. They got this orange one, but I got the green one. It's funny too, because like I have a bunch of, like I have a couple of really nice green jackets, but I just felt like this one was probably going to be the best. Should I try to run it right now real quick? See how it fits? What if it fits all terrible? Y'all ever just like wear your clothes without like washing it? That's what I did with this tee. Okay, I like the fit on this. It's nice. It's got to be like kind of unflattened though. It's pretty fresh. It's nice, right? Cool S. I like layering my jackets, and I feel like it's perfect being in San Francisco because it's like just cold enough that like I'm comfortable in 2 jackets. So I'll probably like throw a hoodie on under or something. Niche, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome. All right. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to throw this on a chair in another room. Or actually, I'm just throw it right here. I'm not that cold right now. Okay. We got one more package, but I'll show this real quick. That was a 3rd out of 4 packages, but if you want to go back and see the second one. Speaking of fresh, I just finished my first keyboard stream literally ever earlier. Wait, oh, are you on Twitch? Well, I'll give you a follow. Are you going to have many more to come? All right, I just dropped the follow. Guys, shouts out Exploding Corn. First keyboard stream ever. Earlier. I didn't catch it. Okay, for anyone who wants to see the... depends on what I got in the future. Okay, share your playlist. All right. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, no, you got it. All right, share, copy, link to playlist. All right, this one's not a very long playlist, but I've just been trying to throw this together recently here. I have a couple of longer playlists if you want to like follow me on Spotify. Well, that's no big deal. Up to you guys. Okay, going back to it. A couple other public playlists. Anyways, going back to it. We just finished opening our 3rd package, but if you want to go back and see the 2nd package, we got Hey Arnold on vinyl. So if you guys want me to open this up, just holler, let me know. Or you could redeem the play. Oh, looks like we also got a Stussy sticker too. Okay, final one here. Oh, there's like a footprint on this. Small envelope with a footprint on it. All right, very last one. Very last package. Guys, they came in. Not one, but 2 stacks of Kawaii Drake stickers. Hey! Alright, we restocked. Let's go! Reloaded. Okay. Anyways. The coveted sticker. Are you a Daft Punk fan? They're releasing an anniversary edition of Random Access Memories with bonus tracks on CD and vinyl. Might pick it up. Ooh. Drop the link. I like Daft Punk. I remember, man, must have been like 20 years ago now, when they premiered like those 4 animated music videos on Adult Swim. Was One More Time, Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. I think it was Around the World, and then one other one. I forgot what the other one is. Oh, okay, it's just on Amazon. Right on. All right, let me add this to my cart real quick. Very slick. I remember I think when I was in middle school or high school, my older brother, because we grew up in Southern California, my older brother went on a trip while he was in high school to come up here, Northern California, in Berkeley, because they were performing at the Greek Theater. And I don't know, like, that was a cool thing that he did, and it's just like I was young then, so I just wasn't really, I don't know. I guess not really into live music at that time, but would have been cool. Sinvec. What's going on? Interstellar 5555, so good. It's actually... Oh, it is? I didn't know that. Anyways, for anyone just tuning in, we just reloaded here on Kawaii Drake stickers. If I ever sell these, I think we're going to have to name it something else. I was thinking about it in the shower. I was thinking about something like this. Kawaii Credentialed Affection Child. You guys think that would work? That way I don't get any trouble. No hot water. Okay. Anyways. What we got here? Okay, so I do have some notes and news that I didn't just go over because we were opening these packages. So as I was mentioning, I got that Archetype Pepe win. Pretty sick. The Dolphin 60 raffle form is live. I don't know if anyone wants to like throw in and help me out trying to get in on a Dolphin 60. Let me drop the link here. One quick second. Oh, you got the Archetype Skull Crab? Nice. Nice. Baby Dog, welcome back. All right, if anybody is potentially interested in helping me out with acquiring a Dolphin 60, let me know. The thing is that, like, I don't know. If more than one of us win and you don't actually want it, I don't know what the penalties are. I signed up for it. I signed up for it in Burgundy, but I also would potentially love a silver if I don't win for it. But if you guys would like the opportunity to either help out and or get one for yourself, there's the link for that form. I believe it's still live. Yeah. And I guess there's apparently 100 units. So let me know. I'd appreciate it. Silver or Burgundy, HHKB. I avoided entering for the Ecto Cult because I only went Ecto Cult, so I wanted a new sculpt. I really want an Exo Cult someday. I see. Dude, I want more of the Pepes, man. I got the Pepe. And I'm just like, I'm pretty happy about it, but I want more. Okay. What else do we got here? Oh, another thing I want to mention. So, I'm playing this playlist on Spotify right now. Terminator, I won an archetype in Kim's stream and she never responded. Oh. You gotta try reaching out again. You know, she's good about that stuff. I'm sure of it. It might just be a missed message. I miss messages all the time. We had Muffin Keycaps come in the other day, offer the 5-degree blockers. And he said, like, Muffin Keycaps actually sent me a message, and then I just forgot to respond for like 3 days. I participated in Dolphin 60 on the Dolphin Pad. Don't mind to let you have my slot. Hey, baby dog, I appreciate that. I really do. Of course, again, like, I'm just going to throw this out there. You guys take care of yourselves. If you guys want the Dolphin 60, by all means. But if you guys want to help me, I'd very, very much appreciate that. Burgundy or silver HHKB would be my preference. Baby dog, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pick one. Pick one. All right, since I signed up for Burgundy, you guys can sign up for silver. Up to you. Up to you. All right. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So I'm playing this playlist on Spotify right now, and I had to like double, triple check that I was playing it on the right source because what was it? Earlier this week or end of last week, whatever. I played it on the wrong source, and then it came in through the VOD, and then like it kind of fucked up the VOD. Like, you know, Twitch flagged me, and then I'm certain that YouTube would flag me if I tried, you know, running that export. And so I was just thinking, like, what do I do? Do I just skip that portion of it? Should I just export that but muted for that entire time that the music was bad, which was over half the VOD? And so you guys, I think a few of you guys here had suggested that I just I do a voiceover of that portion of the VOD, but it's like 2.5 hours. And I got to tell you guys, it's like a little annoying. I was trying to do it last night, and I got like through maybe like 30 minutes, but it's just like kind of annoying because like I have to listen to myself talk, and then I have to repeat what it said, and then I have to position it at the right timing. And then the thing is that like the way that I'm speaking might not have the same like energy or fervor. And so it's just kind of like a little dry when I'm voicing over my own VOD. So, I mean, I'll continue it, but I gotta tell you guys, it's like, it's gonna take a while. And it's like, it's kind of tedious. So yeah. Anyways, okay. Let's get into the build here. All right. So this is our bmek. And so I'd brought this, whoa, we're very zoomed in. I'd brought this over to the meetup. Synthetics, welcome back. Synthetics, are you getting on the Dolphin 60? Oh. Weird, okay, that's the positioning for it. What the heck? Oh, where'd you get the blockers? These blockers are from KBD Fans 5-degree kits. Now I thought about it. Right on, right on. The Sacred Tactile Clickies. Yeah, so we brought this over to the meetup. Man, it's kind of bright, huh? Why is it so bright? Yeah, big time tactile. I don't know, I got other stuff I need to buy, and Lin colors can end up not as expected sometimes. Ah, I see. Oh, Iron 160 shipped. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, this right here, these are Zeal tactile clickies. Big time tactiles. So you know what, I think it might be worthwhile if maybe we run a type test on this before we start the build. And then, yeah, and then move from there, move on with the build. Okay, let's see. Mediocrity, welcome back. Love tactile clickies so much. Would love to drive them in a board. Man, they're crazy. Like, for any of you guys who, like, so we were talking about this, and a couple of us talked about this. If you ever try BKE heavies, you might think they're the craziest fucking tactile bump in the world. This makes that feel like nothing. Literally, if you do this and then go back to a BK heavy, you're like, BK heavy is just linear. How good are keyboards? Welcome back. Just a 100 gram peak force, 70 gram tactile drop. No big deal. What about you going for the HHKB? Yep, HHKB. I signed up for the Burgundy, but if anybody wants to help me out, just with extra entries, I'd appreciate a Burgundy or a Silver in HHKB. But also, I don't know what the penalties are if more than one of us win. I don't know. I can answer for you if you want. Yeah, but like it's just like I don't want to get you in a position where it's like, because like I don't think I can cover multiple dolphins right now. So if you guys win and I win, I don't know how they penalize you from possible future, Lin stuff. But if you guys secondarily wanted it, but wanted to help me, but you just kind of want it if, you'd want it if I already got one, I'd appreciate it. I'll post this link again here. I posted it up above. Where is it here? Oh shit, this is not plugged in. How long is buy open? I think it opened yesterday, but it's like I think there's a time zone difference, so I'm gonna guess that it might close tomorrow. I'm not sure. I didn't really look super hard at it. What is it here? KST midnight March 10th to 11:59 KST March 12th. I don't know what the timing is really like. I'll let you know if I do it. Right on. I appreciate it. I would have to order an HHKB. What would I do with it? Exactly. So it's like, again, I would appreciate anyone who would be willing to help me secure one dolphin HHKB. And if you guys are a little bit averse to the risk of more than one of us winning, no pressure, but I would very much appreciate it. Any help. Okay, anyways, let's get this going. But thank you guys. I thank you guys for being here. Take out a loan and then flip 6 head. I think I'm good. I would help if I liked HHKB and purple was an option. Yeah. No, I understand. I'm gonna turn down one light. It's kind of bright in here. Actually, I might have wanted a second light just because of. I might have wanted 3 lights, just in case we need it for the recording. All right, I just turned on more lights than before, even though I was kind of complaining about it myself. All right, we're still on this. That color goes crazy. Doc Thumbs, welcome back. Welcome back. All right. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of shit we're supposed to do. I always gotta remember that. One is, we gotta do the spreadsheet, change some stuff out. I might keep this desk mat. Desk mat's chill. This desk mat's chill. Today is what? Today's the 10th. We got bmek. Zeal Clickies Tactile. This is CRP R4 and CEN shoulder. Same thing here. No artisan. Archetype Colk. I guess we'll switch this up. What do we switch this up to? I guess we can just throw in, like, I always try to make it match, but Who cares, right? I don't care. There's Sheik. Which layout Dolphin HKV wait. Okay, let's see here. Which layout Dolphin 60 you wanting? HKV duh. Oh my bad, you knew I'm that I'm dumb. Oh god. Yeah, no. Real good. Chic. Okay. We good? Alright. So we gotta open up all this fan stuff as usual. Test 0, test 0. One more to go here, just on the stream PC. Magewell quiet. Okay, and I guess that's about it. Let's check to see, are we all clear on the recording? Should I zoom in more? Do you think zooming in more helps? What if I'm like that? Is that too intense? Is that too crazy? Kind of feel like it might be. Especially at f2.8. Let's fucking do it. All right, and then we got to turn this guy off. All right, here we go, everybody. Wait 1 second. Yeah. Okay, let's go. What y'all think? That zoom with the current music selection is kind of sexy. Oh, a lot of these played options. Alu's classic. Alu's always classic. Gordon Derb, welcome. By the way, guys, thank you all for contributing to this community challenge here. Guys, if you want to see the artisan box, we're very close to it, I think, ish. 50%-ish. Sounded awesome. Yeah, these are the tactile Zeal clickies. Just we could do a couple more here without recording. Or should we do more recordings? Let's do more recordings. Let's do another one here. There it is, guys. Tactile modded Zeal clickies. One of the craziest switches I've ever used. Well worth the intense modding process. High effort, high reward. The clack is good. Still amazed you and Vin can type so fast. You can't put me in the same. You can't put me in the same thing as Vin here. Maybe on symbols. I think I could do symbols. Hold on, let's do this. Symbols. No. No. How do we do this? Words. Specials? I think that's what it's called. Specials. Yeah. I beat Vin a couple times. Actually, I think I beat Vin most of the time on symbols. Oh shit, yep. Can y'all see that? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Hey, this is cool because it makes me like get the caret better, because I know the caret's not supposed to, it's supposed to be on your left hand, I guess. Oh shit. All right, that's a good. I should be practicing on this. Oh fuck, this is words, huh? That's not timer. There's gonna be a lot of this. There we go. Holy shit, this test I never remember. He thuming. I still gotta try the Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Holy shit. Okay, I never remember this insane. I don't use it enough. Oh lord, this is impressive to watch. It's just my brain. Oh, we're finally doing some real world testing. Pikachu, welcome back. Brackets are half the shit I write during work, right? Fuck, sequel. That was pretty sick. Good practice for dev work. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like, you kind of just know. Like, after a while, like, because I used to run blanks. I used to run blanks for work, you know, where I'm just like, I'm writing JavaScript all day. So it's like, you kind of just pick it up if you're running blanks. Like, and I was doing that for like 2-3 years. Maybe more. Anyways. I guess that's it for this first test, initial test before we disassemble this guy. Whoa, what happened? All right. So that's this. This is, for anyone just tuning in, this is, again, the tactile modded Zeal clickies. It's on a brass plate. We've got the silver blockers here. We have this assembly. We recently harvested the coarsest switches out of them, but now the intent here is to do a rebuild with the R&D KBD worked in Novel Keys cream switches, which we spring swapped some. What was it? We spring swapped some Sprit Slow Extreme 5 68 gram springs into them. So we're gonna run that. This otherwise, I mean, it's largely done, right? Like we pop them in and then we just solder. The stabilizers are all finished up. We got here, these are PMK, the Signature Plastics PMK blockers, which the structure of these are a little bit different for those of you guys that haven't seen it before. Instead of it being all the way through and you screw it in from the other side, what you instead do is you have to basically, I believe you harvest out a stem from a switch and then you mount this over it. So it's a different sort of structure, but you do still need the top and the bottom housings. And it has to be those like 4-pronged or the 4-legged tops and not like the kale, I don't know what you call it, those like, I don't know, the peeking window eyeball things. So it's like, this one is a little bit more, you got to understand what's going on with it. And I don't know how many people actually use these, so. Okay, and then that is a palm plate. So I guess one of the things maybe worthwhile is to check whether or not, let's see. Let's check whether or not these switches will even work. I don't actually know. If you guys want to see more specials testing, we can do that later. You guys seemed really amused by it, so. Yeah, that seems fine. Perfect. Okay, one of the things is we had some Corsa switches in here because prior to me doing a Corsa build in this, I was trying to put in Zeal clickies into this, I believe, and then it would just like it didn't work with this plate super well. I think it was a little too tight, the plate, because I accommodated for kerf like big time on this. And so it's just like super tight, because usually when you try to run palm plates with a regular 14x14 cut, you get that weird situation where like the it unclips and it just flops around. I bought a Meridian, should have bought a bmek. Meridian sucks ass because not HHKB. Hey. You said it, not me. I'm not a big fan of the Meridian. I'll show why. Let's pull up a picture of the Meridian. I'll show you exactly why. Otherwise, good keyboard. Yeah, I know, right? But you know, even if it did, you know, if it was like this, what I found really largely challenging, I mean, I guess HHKB is important, but the relation between these two keys and the ZXCV row, like it's just not like really right. Let me show y'all. Oops. Check this out. So this is, who is that? Oh, Stompy Burb and Bukachi, thanks for the follows. You have to tilt your wrist to hit those corner keys. It's not even just the corner key part of it, but take a look. This is a layout like I normally like, right? And you know, it's super shiny, the keys, but aside from the shininess here, let's take a look. The Windows key right here, it's like mostly under the Shift and then a slight bit under the Z. The Alt is right kind of almost centered between the Z and the X, right? Like you're fucking having an aneurysm. All right, let's take a look at the bmek. The bmek is just usable enough, in my opinion. Like, there's no giant loss of functionality here, but you could see here, you have the Windows key now is largely under the Z, and then the Alt is basically start where the like, you know, the left of it starts where the X starts. So like this is just usable. Kill Combat, thanks for that contribution. Welcome. All right, now take a look at the Meridian. On the Meridian, you have these like between Windows and Alt key blockers, which I have just always found very bizarre. But you have a situation where the Windows key is now largely under the Shift, and then a whole lot of nothing. And then this is pushed way in, this Windows key. So like your ability to sort of like use what I think are really critical keys, especially for me as someone who uses like Mac OS and Windows, it's too far away from my muscle memory to think like, oh, this is a good idea. I don't know. My thumb is kind of doing a lot of things all the time to have me get to where I want to be, and the meridian slows me down. And that's kind of why I'm just like, I couldn't do it. So yeah, that's my rant about the meridian. If they fixed that, the meridian would have been a perfect board, almost perfect board, other than, you know, that, and then also the fact that it has control keys. Because what the hell is that? How do you hit the Command C? So I go like this, just like that. Same thing here. You'll see it like this as well on just a regular MX HHKB, just like that, right? Just like that. Thumb tucked in, just like that. Yeah, you do a little crossover, and it's just unfamiliar with this. Because then I'm also using that like option key as well, like both the command and the option key in Mac OS. And it's just, yeah, didn't work. All right. Okay. Yep, my exact problems. Yeah. So, you know, I'm going to zoom out from this. This is kind of intense. Not going to lie, it's a little intense being zoomed in that much. Meridian sucks ass, you know, you guys know from the stream. I didn't say it, you did. Those are not my words. So, you guys know the Lilium by Gawk, right? Gawk actually asked me for a little bit of advisory on the bottom row. He's asking like, because like I was showing off, I think it was on a stream, I was showing off like, you know, what my problems were with the Meridian. So Gawk had mentioned, or he'd messaged me, and he's just kind of like looking out for like, hey, like what's comfortable in your opinion? And I don't know, it was cool. It was cool having my feedback valued. Because I was just kind of saying like, hey, yeah, the positioning of where that Alt and that Windows key are, given that you're trying to do an HHKB, but you're also trying to do it ergonomically, you kind of want it to still be familiar. So I was posing some of the concerns I had with the, you know, basically with the Meridian. The light, very, very light problems with the bmek, which is that on the bmek, the Alt here is 1.25U. And so he posed some stuff and kind of just addressed, you know, what ideas he had. And I think that's what he's been moving towards. You know, on last time I spoke to him about the Lilium. We'll kind of see, right? We'll see what happens. I separately had spoken to Reborn. Reborn is another guy who's super into these HHKB Alices. And actually, this guy right here, this bmek, this was a group buy. bmek was a group buy. bmek was a group buy. I didn't get in on it. I was a little late to it. But those were open sourced, like all the files. So Reborn is a guy who took those files and then just started doing all his stuff. You know, like he did some custom manual ones even before the group buy finished, because he wasn't entirely sure he was actually going to win the raffle for it. So I actually bought this guy from him. It's a custom manufactured one. Like he went and did it separately with the open source files. But since that point, he also worked on some revisions to it as well, that I believe kind of align with what I was mentioning too about, like, you know, these are 2.75U space bars. Your ability to get 2 of them is a little bit ridiculous. So he pushed for 3U, which I think is the same thing that Gawk is doing for the Lilium. He pushed for, Reborn pushed for 1.5 unit alts. Same thing that I believe Gawk is doing in the Lilium. It's exciting. It's exciting. And I mean, I look forward to seeing how that sort of plays out. I don't know. I'm not sure how far Reborn is pushing his bmek variations. I did catch him on chat on Tim's stream. I think it was last night for just a hot minute, where he's kind of mentioning, you know, he's got a bunch of them and he might be trying to move some of them. But you are the HHKB SME. Is that what I am? Okay. Let's punch this in. Got a bunch of switches. You know, I need a plate fork. That's what I need. A couple of plate forks. Well, nobody else is. You know, there's some people out there, I don't know. Look, I'm not the only guy that loves HHKBs. I think I'm just the loudest on Twitch. But there are more people out there who love HHKBs, possibly more so than I do. Norbauer just plugged somebody on his Instagram who's like super into HHKBs. You know, there's V2. You guys know V2? V2 is a big HHKB guy. Are you going to get the EC kit for the Dolphins? Is that an option on the forum, or is that something that's like eventually going to happen? If that was on the forum, I did not catch that. So it comes later. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd be down for it for sure. That's something SME would say. Bukaji, hey there, I found you from scrolling through the SDMK server. Right on. Hey, welcome. Glad to know my presence in these discords is non-zero. Chalk caps curse. These are not caps. These are PMK blockers. But Disastron, welcome back. Looking for keyboard content from local streamers. Oh, Bukachi, here's kind of the problem. I'm not actually from San Diego. I was just pointed to an HHKB board here through the that brass seal. Yeah, no. McJizzle's a big guy here on this stream. Yeah, he comes around, and so he was pointing out like, hey, if you're interested in because the CL60, I mean, those are normally just like WinKey boards, but when he pointed out like, hey, there's gonna be there's the CL60, like this board that's otherwise really famous, but the SDMK variant of this is there's gonna be an HHKB version of it. So I was like, wait, that's actually kind of interesting. Get me the link. And so for me, it's more about the board than it is about San Diego. No offense to San Diego. It's just that I'm not from San Diego. San Diego's lit. I've been to San Diego a couple times. I got some cousins in San Diego, or at least in the San Diego-ish area. Oh my goodness, bless you. You heard MCG must have fuck how... No, dude, I'm from California. California's chill. I'm up here in San Francisco. We're chilling. Chris hates having extras on anything HHKB. Yeah, these are plastic blockers. And they got an interesting setup for anyone just tuning in. So we got up here, these are blockers that you screw in from the bottom. These come from KBD Fans 5 Degree kits. These guys right here, these are PMK, like signature plastics blockers, where you still have to put a switch into like the actual mounting here, like through the plate, through the PCB. But you have to do so without a stem. And then like you basically click this on. Onto the housing top. He said fuck just SoCal. You guys found it. You guys could read between the lines. Oh shit. Alright, so we punching these guys in. This is a palm plate, so we need the little extra, the little bit of extra here. All right, so these are R&D KBDs worked in novel keys cream switches. You know, they come up with all these names for them. But I'm telling you what they are. They're novel keys cream switches that have been actuated a bunch of times. And I spring swapped to Spritz Slow 5. Where are your B space stabilizers? Split B space cursed? Huh? So we do have, oh, split backspace? Yeah, no, yeah, it's split backspace. You been in the stream before? There's we don't put stabilizers there. That's not this type of stream. That's inappropriate. Not safe for life. I have yet to get into these layouts of keyboards. Yeah, these are chill. They're nice. They kind of guide you. Like, they guide you on how to type, almost, basically. I love you, Chris, but HHKB cursed. Oh, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't think you've stepped into the next realm of consciousness. I think that's... And I don't know whose problem that is, but I don't think it's mine. HHKB goated. Yo, GTFO. GTFO. You heard of Honey? Oh my God, Honeyboard, guys. Oh man, I gotta get that sponsorship, man. I sold a bunch of Honeyboards for free. Next realm of copiousness plus copum dimension. I've seen chatters banned for less. Yeah, you claimed it. I did. I very much did. Way to go, Honey Gang. Free promo. Bro, Pikachu, you stole that last one from Kim. You crazy, man. Crazy. Oh shit, I need more. I think I only did 60. Oh, I guess I gotta tune a couple more here. I forgot that there's a couple more keys needed here for the extra B, and then space turns into 2. All right. Please tell me you're in for the Funky 60 with the 4 layouts. I haven't looked super hard at the Funky 60. I mean, I know I get it, but the thing is that, like, no HHKB. Plus, I got a shitload of other boards to handle. This one's gonna be kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. I needed that teal one to replace my waifu pillow. Getting Jack's ear about HHKB. Nah, I might pass on the Funky 60 because I don't want to ask for a one-off. But also it's just that, like, I gotta tell you guys, man, I'm going a little ham here. March 2023. This one's a little crazy, if you ask me. We got springs in here. Jack would do HHKB. You had people asking for it. Already 4 layouts. Maybe. Maybe. It's just one of those things where it's just like, fuck, like, I don't think I'd be using it. Like, that is definitely just like a statement piece more than anything. Some cold hard steel to caress while sleeping. HKB is just funny, though. I have to adapt every time I drive it. Oh my goodness! Well, it's easy with a big old raid! Oh my goodness, Tiff. Welcome back. And Thixius, thank you for the 20 months. The 20 months of support. Thank you so much. Tier 1, I appreciate that. Tiff, how's it going? It's been a minute. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hope it went well. The big 2-0. The big 2-0. All right, we gotta tune a couple more of these guys. I was too short here. Wait, is Gok here? Did I miss? I feel like I might have missed. Gok, welcome back. Everything's right there. Requires no brain once you get used to it. Dude, HHK, I'm telling y'all, HHKB. It's almost 9 p.m. here. Dang, is that really the time difference? Because it's midnight here. That's crazy. And all right, we're just chilling, unboxing packages, fixing my Sun 68. Right on. $2 a.m. Oh, wait, are you taking off? All right. I appreciate the raid. It's nice hearing from you. Saturday though, yeah, no, it's crazy. That time difference is crazy. You guys are like way into the future. Have fun rest of the stream. All right. You have a good night's rest. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, and I'll see you again soon. All right. What do we need here? Need some of that, and we need this brush, and that like kind of might be it. Oh, the springs. Type K when? Maybe next month? Ooh. Can you tell me what happens in the future? Saturday happens for you? Oh, that's insightful. I'm asking FC to send me a pro for over a year. That's the big boy board, Type K. People have been waiting on that one. Tons of hype. Legend thing is unrelated to you telling me the future. He's got my silver one. Ah. All right, so you guys get to see what I do for all these switches. Here's what I do. I'm gonna go in, lube these rails, light coat, lube the leaves. I think as of late, I've also been doing this thing where I'm trying to like trip in. I don't think I did this for the. Actually, I mean, I guess I should syringe that. But I try to put in a little lube behind the leaves and like where that curve is at the top, just to sort of help with any sort of leaf ping. Just like a little tiny dot of it, like something that's like kind of visible-ish, and that's good to go, right? Oh shit, this is too many. Pulled out 3. Okay. Next up, what I do is I take this guy again, thin layer. I take the top and then just like this rim, just lube all the way around, and then lube inside that little crevice where that leaf loop goes into. That's it. And then the couple of more things we're going to grab these reverse tweezers. Big hunk, kind of. BDZ, we're just going to make this BDZ visible enough on 2 sides of this spring. We lube these springs like crazy. We're just trying to get rid of any of that sort of metal crunch, ping, whatever. So we just have that sort of covered there. And then near the base here, lube a little down there as well. And then take this, flip this over, do a little tiny donut dip No, should use BDZ. No, this is not BDZ. This is not BDZ. This is 205 grade 0. All of this is 205 grade 0. Okay, so then I just, that donut dip side goes down, and then we have a little bit on the top from when we were sort of lubing towards like the base of it. And then from here we take one of these. I like the clutch pencils a little bit more than I do the jewel grabbers. Take this guy, and then just kind of lube almost every surface of this other than the actual cross mount stem. But also, again, with a really, really light layer of lube. It's like, it basically almost not going to be visible if you just hold it up to the light. At certain angles, you should just be able to see like a light sheen. I thought you said beast. No. 205 grade 0. All right, and just like that. And that's it. So we'll pop this on right there and then throw this all together. And that's it. Punch that in and we're good. Okay, one more. We do the same thing. Flat brush, also the best. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I guess we're giving away some worked in Novelty's cream springs later. Haven't heard of this Kendrick Lamar song. This is Untitled 05. Probably my favorite song on Untitled Unmastered. Also, yeah, it does show up in the ticker, as you guys might have just seen. You could also hit exclamation song whenever I play music from Spotify, which is not super frequently because we always do those funk playlists on YouTube and I don't have like an integration for it. Palm thought so? Yeah. Okay, we're just going to do the same thing here and I'll shut up so it'll be faster. All right. This is better than his later stuff. I like Untitled Unmastered was pretty good. Anybody seen any interesting plate materials recently? I've done a few crazy ones. I'm gonna be real with you. I've done some of these like weirder ones and I don't know. They sometimes make me think, why didn't I just do a regular one? I've done leather. I've done like mat board, wood. I've done, what else have I done? Leather. Yeah, we've done leather in the Sirius. It was like a leather Alps plate. A top mount. The wood was nice though. That's chill. Would you like to work with wood for more parts? I mean, I'd like more wood boards broadly. You know, I know that like Hateco does like the Cake 60 commissions and like offers a wood option. It's pretty chill. Like I've always been meaning to like get one of those commissions, but I'm just like, man, there's too many like good boards all the time. So I can never like get myself to do it. Savage Goose, welcome back. Leather, never seen that before. Did you make a wood board? Like I've done some, like I've done wood for like cheaper like tray mounts. Like there's a KBD fans or like there's a tofu that's in walnut. And there's separately like another one where there's like an integrated wrist rest and they're just like simple tray mounts. Wood caps would be kind of sick. I think they have those, but they just don't really have them in like layouts that are very good. Like they're OEM, they kind of look a little funny. Someone needs to fix that. Wood boards? Well, Heiko's doing them, and they look pretty good. Just I can't bring myself. I saw a goofy couple build. Oh, you're talking about caps. Got it. Yeah, no, it would be cool, for sure. I saw a goofy couple build one with Scrabble pieces. I know that. I think I've seen. By the way, Santa Cruiser, welcome. I don't know if I acknowledged your presence here, but welcome. And everybody else, hopefully I acknowledge everyone. Welcome, guys, on this nice, I guess, Friday, now Saturday-ish. Friday night, Saturday morning. Where's the ivory boards? Ivory weight. Okay, I think we hit everything. Do we see that sheen? Guess I'll wipe through a little bit more. Again, super thin. Hardly put anything. I use like almost no lube. Damn, this is like kind of why I needed that little stand, didn't I? Or that little station. So these, okay, I'm gonna go grab that. All right, so sometimes I use this like very tiny station. I guess it's not that tiny, but this keeps the bottom housing from tipping over. I'll get this back on here, and we'll just retouch up. Oh shit! Retouch up the back of this here, just because it hit the surface here of my desk mat, and I use so little lube anyways that it's like you kind of need to just make sure it's consistent. Okie doke. Alrighty, and that should be it. Brogadin creams are so good. Well, we'll find out. I've not yet used them. I snuck out from my girlfriend's bed to watch Chris's stream. Oh, man. Stay safe. Stay safe. I appreciate you being here. If I could get an obsidian weight, I don't know if it could be CNC'd. Ooh. Can it? That would be crazy. That's an affair? Bro. Bruh. Girlfriend can weigh? Whoa. Look, I'm not endorsing any of these statements, man. That's not me. That's you guys. I'm not here wrecking any homes. That's you. She's sleeping. Who we're? Oh, bro. Collab Studio, welcome back. It'd be so cool, I think, right? All right. I guess we're just gonna work on the solder, and this is gonna be quick, right? We already did the stabilizers, everything all good. I guess we gotta use our eagle eyes. Drop the eagle eyes if you got eagle eyes. Make sure you got all these, no bent pins or nothing. Everything looking good. Gravy. Looking good. Nothing wrong with that. Ready? Whoa, ready? Well, that's a chill emote. Nine Go-Go's? Ooh. Eagle Eye. There you go. How good are keyboards? The budget Eagle Eyes. Only emote you can't unlock with channel points. Oh, because it's animated? That's the the GK61 of Eagle Eyes. All right, let me go and grab a work mat here. What are we doing? Let's go with Bob Ross. All right, after this playlist, I'll give you guys a free vinyl play. We're gonna open up that I don't know. It depends on how long this build's gonna be, but we'll open up that Hey Arnold vinyl after this. I think this playlist is shorter than our streams usually are. All right, so I'm gonna get this heated up, and we're gonna arrange everything here. By the way, check out my sponsor, Warugaki! Exclamation Warugaki! Warugaki! They sponsored this t-shirt. Tony Chopper. Everyone's favorite, everyone's favorite Simpsons character. What? A little bit off. Just a little bit. How do you spell that shit? Dope t-shirt? Yeah, I don't watch any anime. I might just associate every one of these t-shirts with probably being related to One Piece. Every anime is One Piece. Okay. Anime is the One Piece. Alright, I think that's it. I guess we got this heater on. All united under One Piece. Alright, let's get this going. I already know what the fuck's going on. Oh, I forgot to solder. Oh shit, you can see it. I forgot to solder in this guy right here. Just the one singular blocker one. You know, I can do this overhead. And then we set that to manual there. Yeah, let's go this close. You guys know what a desk looks like, but you guys might not have frequently seen, unless you've been here all the time, you might not have seen this PCB. Or you might not see this PCB super frequently. Okay. That PCB looks cool as hell. It's nice. Sometimes I just, you know, I started this playlist recently because it's just like, do you guys ever like not even realize that you like end up humming or whistling or just like in your head singing songs that like they're not even recent songs, but they just kind of get stuck in your head and like kind of like 95% unconsciously? Definitely, yeah. So like I started this playlist because it's like, oh, I just wanted to put all those songs in a playlist. But then like after that I kind of realized they were all the same kind of song, in my opinion. So I just started putting more songs like them, even if they weren't songs that got stuck in my head. Psyops. All the time. Bruh. You guys realize, you know what's crazy? Lauryn Hill has been writing the same album for like, writing, R-I-D-I-N-G. She's been doing the same album for like 25 years. It's crazy. They'll sample from the same song. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing too, is that I started just like, of the ones that have samples, I started throwing them onto this too. You've already heard a lot, and I love you. All right. This has the heat on. I'm gonna be back really quickly. I gotta just find a remote on this. Is Lauryn Hill still active? I saw her perform. Man, I want to say like 2018. Wow, was that really 5 years ago? That's nuts. It was Nas, and then Lauryn Hill and Dave Chappelle opened for Nas, and it was the same, you know, Miseducation, but just like, you know, with a whole band arrangement. Legit, making new music is hard now? Oh, I get it. I cannot make music. I don't discount that. But it's just, I just find it crazy. It's like, oh, she's still touring. She's riding that. Nas, let's go. He said, I love you. More voice bites for the bedtime affirmation mix score. I vaguely remember a Fuji's reunion show or something. Yeah, that sounded kind of familiar. That was a little while back, right? Okay, funny thing about this, I don't know if you guys have had this experience, but these Novel Keys cream switches, the bottoms, the two extra plastic legs, they're like shaped a little differently than plastic legs on other switches. They almost look like there's a stopper or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's almost like it's like a tri-wing, like, once it gets to the PCB, like, it can kind of, it looks kind of like it locks in. Do you guys have any clue what I'm talking about? Or am I just crazy? I wasn't listening. What? Like, so the extra 2 pins and the 5-pin switches, like the plastic pins there, like, there's like a tri-wing, like, thing, like protrusions from them, and they almost seem like they're stoppers so that when you push them through PCBs, they'll like kind of stay there. And so I find that kind of interesting, because I wonder if that like basically may prevent the need for needing to do these alignment pushes. I'm gonna do them anyways, but I'm gonna see if, like, you know, did they really work? They do look interesting. They run along the length of the legs. Yeah, no, I'll show it up in the in this overhead here, see if we can get close enough on this without changing to the macro lens. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, but we'll try. Maybe pull out a cream switch to take a look. Do you see what I'm talking about? Is that a thing? It looks like, I mean, Randy Ocean looks like, Randy Ocean agrees. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's some extra there. Yeah. I'm not crazy. I think JWK. Oh, do they? They seem really extra aggressive on JWK, don't they? Like that's kind of what prevents us from using those JWK switches on like some PCBs, right? They try to tighten up that hole. You find that it helps? Haven't soldered creams in probably a year. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know the last time I did either. Okay. Yeah, JWK are a bit thicker from it. I just visited that Watergaku website. Store's not even open yet. Yeah, they do like drops. So that's kind of why you might need to be following them on Instagram to kind of know when the drop is gonna happen. It's closed temporarily. Oh no, yeah. So they're gonna drop. Okay, you guys might be hearing this first. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but I think there's gonna be a drop next week. So stay tuned for it. Follow them on Instagram. Yeah, I'm not really getting any alignment clicks. What's dropping next week? I don't have that information. I think it's important for you guys to realize that this is my first official sponsor. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to know and what I just don't know because, you know, I'm not paying attention. You know these guys I saw stuff last round look really cool? Yeah, this is Andy's brand. You guys know Andy. He comes in here and just drops the D's nuts. You guys already know. Yeah, I'm getting nothing out of these, but we're gonna continue. CGB PBs! Mr. Peebs, welcome back. I kind of hate the limited drop sale culture, but this one's, pretty sure this one's chill. You know, I think there's also like reasons for it too. It's a business move. How are you? I'm good. Working on this bmek tonight. It's real good. Oh, I have a shitload of film to develop too. I got like 5 rolls of 120. So maybe we might do that a little bit later on in stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Brand new rolls of 120. So, who's signing up for Dolphin 60? Hey, we were just talking about it a little bit earlier, guys. For anyone out there who's interested in a Dolphin 60, or if you're interested in helping me out with Dolphin 60 entries, while secondarily also considering getting the Dolphin 60 yourself, because I don't know what the penalties are for, you know, unpaid invoices. The raffle form is live now. I'd appreciate any help you guys are willing to offer, given that you might still need to buy it, even if I do get my hands on one. Wonder if the Dolphin pad will have a solder of PCB? I did not pay any attention whatsoever to the Dolphin pad. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I have no clue. Heard Linwork said they will blacklist but don't enforce. Just what I heard, might be wrong. Okay, so you heard it from Synthetics, guys. If you guys are willing to help me, while also, if I don't need the help, want the Dolphin 60 yourself, I would appreciate it. What's special about the Dolphin 60? I mean, I guess, in my opinion, there hasn't been any HHKB Lin boards to this point. So, you know, we're trying to get in on this. Haven't had one to this point. Gotta get in. The curves, yeah, no, it is the curve. The curves are also super crazy. Like, they kind of look a little too crazy, but we still gotta get in on it. That's the key. Alright, so I don't think I needed to do any of these alignment pushes. I didn't get it. Oh, actually, oh. Right at the very end here. Third to last one. Actually was kind of useful. 11th hour. I definitely agree that looks very nice. I'm a big fan of the curves as well. Dolphin TKL when? Was there not a Dolphin TKL before? Alright. We're going to go and solder in all the rest of these. Just zoom right through them. And that's like kind of it for the build. TKL ran in 2020 and 2021, I think. Ah. Whenever I see it, I remember seeing the Dolphin TKL before. Yeah, okay. People here might know better than I do. I am not as informed or up to date on non-HHKB news. Oh, by the way, guys, I haven't mentioned. I did get in on the cheese Swiss. I just felt like it was too iconic. I was really considering the moon, but we did get the cheese. I want an OG well. Did you get the moon one or the actual cheese? Yeah, no, I got the cheese, the yellow one. I was just thinking that, like, I don't know. It feels like the moon would kind of be more of a rare flex because I don't know how many, like, that one just seems like it's going to be like a little bit less popular. But I think in the grand scheme of things, like, if you're trying to get, you know, interesting, quirky boards, which I think is exactly what this is, I think it's just like, that's the spirit of the board, is just how weird it is. And you're going for cheese, you're going for Swiss, it's like you gotta go for the cheese one. That's kind of what I thought. Will I regret it? Possibly. I might possibly regret it, but overall, I feel mostly secure in the choice I made. It's been a busy month with keyboards, man. A lot of drops that have already happened. A lot more drops to come. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I still want to get a synth. We're trying here to see if we can get it on the Dolphin. And we'll see if Ankit is willing to we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the doll. What's going on there? You got a doll? No, I don't. Oh. I see. By the way, does your enter and left shift key sit a little higher than the rest on your Neverest? That I don't recall. I don't have a good recollection of that being the case. But I can go grab it if you know, if you want me to check. This build's pretty fast, so well, at least it is for now. All right, I think that's it. All right, second round, Eagle Eyes. Drop the Eagle Eyes via Eagle Eyes. I think we're good here. We can plug it in, find out. We're good. Okie doke. Oh, look at that crazy clipping right there on these lights. Goated. Alrighty. I guess I'll get rid of this whole thing. Alright. Let's get this bad boy open. Too big. Neverest is a good keyboard, but worry about that PCB failing and they don't sell them separately. That's a good point. I don't think there's going to be any issues with it failing necessarily. I don't know. I don't picture it, but I don't know. Like, that thought didn't cross my mind. Everest is pretty chill, though. Like, I'm amazed that, like, because, you know, I got so worried after, like, all the issues with the Topre Falcon. And then to see, like, oh, wow, the Neverest is actually, like, good. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Starve has a Topre Falcon in the works too. That's that emoji. I got Tiffany domes with 10 grams. 10 gram springs? Wait, 10 gram. Where do they sell? Do they sell 10 gram springs on deskies? Have you seen images of the Matrix Labs Magic 3s? I have. It seems interesting, except did I recall that there's only a hot swap option? Is that a thing? It does look cool. I would be interested in it just because Matrix shit is always so crazy looking, you know? All right, we need to lift out. Oh, perfect. I got this little magnet here. I can lift out these screws kind of easily, except for that middle one. Correct hot swap only. Never mind. I mean, like, I'll do it. Like, the thing is, if the board is interesting enough, and it's like only got hot swap, it's gotta be interesting enough. Like, that's kind of why, like, you know, I had some aversion to the Keychron HHKB. Well, the Keychron HHKB also kind of looked a little funny, but that plus, I mean, like, it was hot swap only and it looked funny. All right, I think that's good. Any specific reason you guys don't like hot swap? Yeah, no, I give the same two reasons every time, which is it seems like there's not a really standard spec between like switches, like how their bottoms look, like how switches fit into plates and all that. And it just seems like there's a chance you could get, you find yourself in a position where like slotting it into a socket is like added pressure for maybe what is possibly either a super tight housing or like enlarged like leaf legs, which just makes it really hard to remove them to the point where like, I don't know, like I've had to put a lot of pressure to the point where I've like broken switch housings, or I've like kind of fucked something up, like the plates, whatever. And it's just like kind of super annoying. On top of that, it's like kind of copium too, because it's like I got all this like nice soldering equipment. Like why would I not want to use my soldering equipment? You know? Like I want to use it. Oh, Kim. Oh, guys. One time for Kim. New partner. Welcome back. All right, I can't really scroll up because I don't have a keyboard plugged in and I'm on the wrong screen. So I'm missing a lot here. Also, downside of the hot swap is a fixed layout. I mean, the fortunate thing about this scenario is that usually the people who run hot swap like PCBs, I've found that they are smart enough to put HHKB layout as what's in the the hot swap here. So like that part of it actually to this point hasn't been a huge issue for me. But I can see how it's a huge issue for a lot of other people. So that's your guys' con for it. You know? Alrighty. So I'm gonna screw this all back in together, plug the board in so I can catch up on all the messages I missed. Chatter also sucks. Oh, that's an interesting one. So Chris is saying is that at the end of the day, it's a copium thing, so you could use all this fancy solder equipment. I'd say it's 60% that. Actually, no, it's like 40% that. No, what happened was I threw OP blacks in a Ramakara, and they were so damn hard to remove that I was getting just so mad. I got so mad. Like, the thing is, like, a bunch of those OP blacks got like destroyed. And there is a factor. Like, I will say this, it makes sense. There is a factor that it's, you know, largely the plate that's causing that. But it also being slotted in a hot swap socket does not help. Like, it only, if it's not exactly the same, it hurts. Or I guess the other way around. If it doesn't hurt, then it's challenged by, you know, super tight plates. But I found that, like, it's just annoying. Okay. I guess that's it. So I'm gonna plug in, try to catch up on these messages. We need to go grab some keycaps. We're gonna go run white on black again, but a different set, not on the IDB60. Though there are some extra keys in there we need to go and grab. Okay. Jeez, good lord. Okay. Yeah, bro. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, let's go back on here. We hate convenience. Sometimes a hot swap socket breaks off the pad in the back. Oh, that's another thing. Another thing too is that, like, sometimes you're trying to pull off keycaps and then, like, there's a chance it's too loose and then the switch comes out with it and, like, you weren't intending for that to happen. It's like an annoyance. But that's fixable by keeping your finger behind it, right? It's not terrible to fix, but it is an inconvenience. Keychron not worth 250 when their standard 60 goes for 150. It's really loud support for me. When you get hot swaps PCBs too much support, you end up with stupid oversights, not like not being able to put a switch in because the hot swap socket is in the way. Yeah. I love when a board maker includes HHK. Oh yeah, that's the best. Oh, so perfect. So perfect. Otherwise you get lateral movement on your split backspace because there's no middle support. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. So, like, usually when I get my own plates cut through Pinocchio, I don't put, like, the extra stuff. All right, I'm going to go grab some keycaps real quick. Be back. All right, here we go. I mean, true, but it's pipe until day anyways. It's a funny response. I'm gonna go wash my hands too. I forgot to wash my hands. Got a bunch of soldery hands, you know. I got another one too. I also broke some KK Lightwave housings on the QK60 hot swap. That was another one. Super annoying, man. All right, 340. Have a great night. Hey, Stompy Bird, thanks so much for dropping by. Oh shit. Alright, you guys might find this amusing. We got a bunch of relegendables here. I don't like them, but I know you guys do. You guys are so horny for Relegendables. It's great. There was a whole group buy on Relegendables. I'm not a fan. Let's see. That goes there. They're okay, I guess. Numero Relegendable goes pretty hard. I'm not into Relegendables personally. Back when you had to make your own go caps. This is probably one of my best cherry white on black sets. Oh, that was a funny one. We have these, you guys, if you guys haven't seen this before. Oh shit. Check this out. This is a 1.25 unit alt key, but the stem is off center. And we found out what you can do is in combo with the same type of off center. Let me see if I can find it. Here's another one. There's an off center Windows key. These actually fit. Well, I'll just show you. Why am I talking about it when I can just show you guys? Look at this. This is our, oh, will this work? I think this will work. Check this out. Because they're off center, you can run it like this. And that's like a 1.5, that's supposed to be 1.5U, and that's supposed to be 1U. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. The problem with this though is that these Cherry MY boards, these came from Cherry MY, like, well, I guess they would be like G81s. They only came with them off center in this direction. So it kind of doesn't work on this side, because like the corresponding windows and the corresponding alt that would be here, same side, you'd have to flip them 180 for it to work. So you just like, you could do this, but like it would just be, you have 1U, 1.5, whatever your space bar is, and then 1.25, 1.25. So an interesting thing. We'd run this on the Trio 60 like this in the distant past. That's messed up. I know. I wish they had them flipped, but you know, what can you do, right? Still interesting. Oh shit! This cable getting fucked. Oh shit. Oh, the alignment on that ancient Windows logo is kind of crazy. It's like hard top left. It is, huh? They didn't know how to align things back then. Let me find that picture. I'll find that picture when we mount all the keycaps on. I need one U. I need the fucking one U's. Hold on. BRB, I guess. I guess like the alphas. Wait, so Cherry made these? Do these molds exist? Well, it's pad printed. These are pad printed. The off center stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're searching for a singular Windows key. Oh, so do the molds. Okay, not for the legends necessarily, but the actual stems. I mean, they gotta exist. But you know, did like GMK like retain them? I have no clue. Is there anything in here that's usable or useful? No. The answer to this is no. Nothing useful in here. Unity probably has them. I see. As far as no one, as far as I'm aware, has used them. I mean, they're just like, I really gotta just think they're not that useful, you know? That's what goes on in my head. Okay, I think I found the Windows key. So there's that one. And the other one's in here. There we go. Yeah, people at a point like 2 years ago would have bought that child kit 100%. I think it's like, without having the other one rotated, like so that you would have them work on the left side too. It's just like there just gotta be like so little desire for it if that mold, you know, possibly doesn't exist. I don't know. You know, I don't know these things. You make a good point. Like it's just like people would have bought anything 2 years ago. You could fix that probably. Yeah, maybe. I guess maybe I don't know. It's just like wasn't on people's radar. I don't know. Alrighty. You know, okay, so there's a few things. Let me write this down so I don't forget. I need to find out what has the Neverest, or like I need to grab the Neverest, and there's something here that has the worked in. God, what the fuck am I looking for? Oh, I think it's the Viper. Yeah, I gotta get the... No. Slow Extreme 5? Why am I so damn confused? Okay, hold on. There's a few things I need to find. I just don't know what they are. I'm gonna grab the Viper, the Sirius, and the Neverest. Alright, be right back. god. A lot of shit here. Okay, who is it? Pikachu, you were asking about the Neverest, right? Just real quick, we just, because I have it here before we continue along with all this other stuff. So you're asking, is the shift and the enter, do they sit higher? I don't seem to have that issue. They look pretty solid. Did you, and I'm guessing you ran silencing rings under everything, including the left shift and enter? Pretty nice. Nice board. Maybe we'll run type tests on this. I don't know if that would be like tomorrow or... I don't remember when we next had a type test scheduled, but... We've done type tests on this before, but you know, we had to scrap it, I believe, because of quality, if I recall correctly. I think I forgot the silencing rings on them. Ah, okay. Well, that might be it. Some janky-ass spacebar stabilizers. All right, let's, you know, I have this thing behind me, but, you know, just those other boards that I brought in, but I think we'll run the prediction now. All right, let's do 138 again. All right, prediction period's up. Get your wagers in. Oh, yeah, I'm using this bottle now, by the way. It's pretty sick. It's a lot easier to handle. That's nice. Not struggling anymore. Well, that was crazy. You guys see that? All right. Look like a t-shirt for a second. I gotta turn on. I never turn these fans back on. You know, I think like post stream type tests, we'll probably skip those for tonight, just because we can always do that during our sessions. Get your wagers in for anyone who wants to put some points in. What play was the other build? That was brass. Those were the tactile Zeal clickies with the brass plate. This one right here is palm with the R&D KBD cream switches. I'll close this window too. Damn, I missed it all. Only got a notification now. Nuke Zoned, welcome back. Appreciate having you. Well, you came at the right time. We're about to do this type test, so it's perfect time. Okay, here we go. So the goal is 138. Ooh, we got the bmek here with the R&D KBD worked in 320,000 actuation novel keys cream switches. Sprit Slow 5. Got Sprit Slow 5 springs in them. Palm plate, and cherry, or I guess, yeah, cherry white on black. We got some relegendables on the numero, and then a assortment of other keycaps that have to go along with it, which includes, I think these are Midnight Rainbow and Gregory 2.75U space bars, and GMK white on black icon mods from like 2016. I think the alts came from there too. Everything else should be from some OG cherry. What the hell? Come on. Where's my cursor? There we go. All right. 60-second test. Let's go for 138. Oh shit. Bro, I got fucked up there at the end. I don't know what the hell that was. Bro. I don't know what happened there. I think the space fucked me up. Dude, this is my first loss in like many streams. I've been hitting all of these predictions like for many streams in a row now. No double B. Oh yeah, I don't have a double B, so we use the 00. Sounds really good. It does. Big fan of palm housing switches. Everything is palm. That's crazy. Nice plate. The entire switch are the keycaps. I mean, keycaps ABS. Big fan of palm housings. All right, so that's the board. We'll do a couple more type tests, and then we'll do some comparisons with some of these others. Let's do a couple 30s here. I did turn off the music, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, my all-time favorite are the cow oohs minus the slight Texie leaf ping. Time to get some palm jelly keycaps, dude. Well, we'll talk about that here just in a moment. All right, let's do this. Overhead. What the fuck? Bro. All right, let's get some music back on, and we'll do this shoulder view. Okay, there are Cherry OG Palm keycaps. I thought these might have been some. No. I believe any Cherry OG Palm would be blank and also super hard to find. I never picked up on those. I also don't think they would. They wouldn't come in 7U, which actually would be useful for this because we got the 1.25U waltz on this. That's probably what this was useful for, but I don't know if the layout's gonna really work. It might. I don't know. Okay. There's a couple boards I wanted to bring in, just like I realize I sometimes do this and then I sometimes forget. But like whenever I finish builds, I want to try to remember this, where it's just like we bring out boards that are worth comparing it to. Now I don't have any other Alice boards, but here's a couple. One of these, this guy right here, is going to be the one that's probably more interesting to compare it with. I believe this has Novel Keys Dream switches, which has almost double the actuations and also a different color. And these are the palm keycaps, palm plate, and it's also a palm case. Another quick one that I wanted to show off here is the Duck Viper, because these are also it's weird. These are what is it? The R&D KBD Cherry Black switches. So these are worked in 320,000 times the same as this, but it's just a different switch. What's weird is apparently I wrote in that these are slow 3s. I could have sworn I put in slow 5s, but I guess I could be wrong. So I don't know. I thought I was trying to make these kind of match. I wrote slow 3s in my sheets here, but I swear it was slow 5s. I don't know. Okay. So let's turn this music off. Okay. For those of you guys who want to hear it, obviously the boards are different, but we'll just kind of see or hear and feel if there are any possible differences, or just any kind of differences at all. Let's do this. Which slow variant is closest to TX longs? TX longs is probably close to like slow 1. Then there's like TX XLs, which are pretty long. I don't know what they would be close to. I forget. Okay, here's the board we just built. Here is the Cherry in metal. And I think this is an alu plate. So it's going to sound really different just because of the plate, I think. In terms of how they feel, I don't know, they're pretty damn close. I don't know what to say. I guess like the upstroke does sound a little bit different and feel a little bit different. But I could be largely influenced by the fact that there's a metal plate there still. I don't know. Okay, now the one that's really interesting, this all palm board, which includes the double actuated, nearly double actuated switch, the Novel Keys all white cream Dream. I think it's smoother. I guess that shouldn't have been a surprise to anybody that this would just feel smoother with almost double the actuations. But I guess for anyone who might be thinking that like it's a very much a placebo effect, it is smoother by comparison. But the thing is that like in a vacuum, if I was using this and like I didn't bring this into the equation, this is smooth. It's just how it is. It's also got, different keycaps. So, you could be possibly influenced by how that sounds and feels too, just like the whole sensory perception portion of this. But yeah, those are the comparison of the 3 boards. What y'all think? What do you think you would like the best out of these 3 boards, these 3 switches and setups and everything? That all palm board looks the best. They all seem to sound a little similar. You know, I feel like this sounds pretty different. Like, there's like a scale, right? I think it goes like this. Like, this kind of has that sort of deeper sound than this, and then this is like a little bit lighter. That's chill. Top one's my favorite. I like it. Oh, you know what I promised this to you guys. Hold up. Okay, let me put these away. I promised you guys something earlier, and I gotta deliver. I like the duck. Duck's chill. Also got a super crazy angle too. All are sexy. All right, here we go, guys. I promised you guys this. I promised. All right, let's do words. All right, let's do this. And they still count. I mean, these are basically blanks, right? Oh shit. Anyone want to do a tribe on this? Ooh, I'm kind of hungry. Y'all hungry? Woo! That was nice. 25. I'm good. Always hungry. I'm pretty hungry. I had some toast. I threw in a slice of cheese. Remember that? Putting a slice of cheese in my toast. All right. What's on the agenda here? Oh, how are we on this playlist? Oh, the playlist is almost done. We got like 3 more songs. All right, so here's my thoughts here. I got 5 rolls of film, but they're all medium format, so they're like less than half the exposures that we usually do. So part of me wants to like work on at least 2 of them, but also like probably all of them because it might be quick. Let's see. We'll run a giveaway. Oh, but the other thing too is that like I want this playlist to finish so that we can go into the Hey Arnold vinyl. And we'll run this giveaway for these these broken in cream springs. I gotta write a little note that that's what these are. Ooh, my stomach's rumbling. I want to stay up, but with the new sleep schedule, I'm fading hard. I think I'm gonna call it a night, man. Punkshoe, thanks so much for being here. No problem at all. It's important to get your rest. Beauty sleep is important. Good luck with the photos. I hope you all enjoy the album. Yeah, no, we got some. Oh, by the way, at least one of these rolls has some keyboard photos on it. But yeah, take care. Also, I'm gonna be back streaming tomorrow, I believe. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh, I guess we're working on a Duck Eagle V1. So not that Viper we just saw. That's the Viper V3. But we're gonna work on that Duck Eagle V1. Probably gonna put in some inks. 8008 inks. Okay. We're gonna give away for those springs a little bit later. Hey, here's a question. You know those like keyboard bags? Like, how do you guys get those like in bulk? I feel like I need, like, I don't want to like, you know, you gotta buy them from like Makibo or whatever, and then it's just like, or any of these vendors, and it's just like they cost so much to ship. I feel like Makibo is like in LA, right? I feel like maybe I should make an LA trip and then just buy a bunch there, you know? Also, separate note, I think I'm gonna work on a, I'm gonna turn these lights off. I'm gonna work on a Discord roll bot. Gotta have rolls on the Discord. Oh, I gotta stretch. Yeah, I need to buy some carrying cases, right? Like, it's just like, where can you get... The thing is that, like, they're all different. They all, like, kind of have different structures on the inside with that foam. So then it's like, it does matter kind of where you get it from, I guess. Like, I know, there's one bag that fits the piggy, and, like, a bunch of other bags that don't. So we're gonna get some scans going here. There's also a couple more rolls in the bathroom drying out, and I think those might be where some of the keyboard photos are. I don't know how many there are, but there's at least one roll with keyboard photos. It's in the bathroom. I'm not sure if there are more. So if you guys want to stick around here, we're gonna do some of these. We can take a look at some keyboard photos, and then we're gonna run a giveaway after that. But for right now, we're trying to catch up. You know, this is what it's all about. Trying to be productive. Co-working. Film is such a cool medium. Yeah, no, it's cool to have it physically. One. Oh, and then for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is when we turn this camera just a little bit. Oh, and then get this microphone out of the way. This is my scanning setup here. For anyone who hasn't seen it before. Oh, we do need to change some stuff up just a little bit. All right, it's kind of dark here, and we got the stupid alien thing flashing. Maybe hopefully that's enough light. No, we might still need to show this a little bit better. Oh shit. Yeah, we're good. I hope. I might need to turn on some lights. Fuck, I'm a moron. Alright, how about that? Is that good enough? Okay, so here's this mount. This is for a 35 millimeter like film holder. So this is that holder here. What we need to do is change this mount to look a little something like this. So this goes away. We have those knurled screws. Oh shit. What did I do? There we go. I'm a sucker for physical media. CDs, vinyl records, VHS tapes, 8-track tapes are all real fucking neat. I don't know if you were here for this, but there was a whole phase I had maybe last May, June, where I got this Nakamichi tape deck, like an actual rack mount tape deck, because I have this rack to the right of me. And we were trying to repair it because it was real nice, except for the fact that like something was wrong with it where it couldn't really play tapes for more than like 5 to 10 minutes at a time. And so we had like a couple of streams trying to do that. And then I started working on it like off stream too. And it was like a huge disaster. What it turned out was, so I thought it was belts. Like I thought that belts needed replacement, despite the fact that the seller the belts said the belts were just like already good. What it ended up being, I believe, was like there's like 3 motors inside of it, and 2 of them. So one of them was not good, and then when I opened it, and like, you know, three sessions into this, and this was like a 3rd off-stream session, I figured it out that one of the motors was bad, but in the process of trying to address it, I broke that motor, and then I broke one of the other 3 motors too. It's so stupid, and it's just like, it was like kind of an expensive unit, and it was just like, it's just been sitting around for almost a year now, and it's in my rack. It makes my rack look pretty, but it's unusable. And so now I have all these cassette tapes that I can't really listen to, and I'm just feeling like I should get one of those like more modern ones. There's a bunch of old people on the internet who will attest that those new modern tape decks that are like rack mount tape decks are like not good, and that you should get some of these old Nakamichis. But like the amount of effort you have to put into like restoring a Nakamichi is just so goddamn high. It's ridiculous. That blows. You gonna try to resurrect it, or is it just for decoration? Right now, it's been for decoration. Like this is how it's been for almost a year. What am I missing here? There we go. Okay, so this is the 120 film holder. So my options are, there's a Nakamichi expert who is on the other side of the bay. Like apparently people from around the world know this guy as being like the Nakamichi expert. So it's like I could reach out to him, but when I reached out to him last June, he said that his backlog was 18 months long and the cost of a repair would be $600. And that's like twice as much as I spent on the unit. So it's like I could go in that route. But it's just like it would just take forever, and like I never actually booked him, so it's like if I don't know if it's his backlog is longer than that now. It's kind of ridiculous, right? The other option is that I just get one of those, like, again, like it's supposed to be high quality, but different old people will tell you it's not good. But it's just that, like, will it suffice? There's this Tascam, like a modern Tascam rack mount tape deck that's like $500 on Amazon. And it's just like, that's cheaper and probably is going to work even if it's not as good, like quality wise. So it's like, I'm leaning towards that route. It would be nice to have a Nakamichi that worked, but it would either take like, you know, a lot of headaches or a lot of money and a lot of time. What would you guys do? All right, there's a little bit more. I gotta rotate this too. Shit. Forgot about this step. Because it's 120, it goes like this. So I think I feed it in. Man, it's been a while since I've done 120. I think it's like this. No, that's not fucking right. It's flipped. Ooh. I know that feeling. I have an old Toyota that's just been sitting in my garage. It's not really worth much, but it's got a ton of sentimental value, so I'm going to try and get it all fixed up this summer so I can drive it. I fully expect it to be a decent chunk of change to get it roadworthy again, though. I see. Yeah, man. I don't know. And then, like, on top of that, it's like, this doesn't really have sentimental value to me. I more just got pissed off. But it's just that, like, I know that at the end of it, like, if I were to actually get it fully restored and good, it would be so damn rewarding. But I just don't know if it's worth it. Because it doesn't really have that sentimental value. It would have it if I did it. It's like a weird paradox, I guess. Okay. Alright, so this is this, but there's a bit to address here. So I need to get those gloves back on. So we also need to raise this to about here. Alright, so I'm going to brush off. I'm going to use this microfiber cloth and we're just going to brush off some of, whatever dust might be on here. Only 16 exposures per roll, 20 fewer than a 35mm because the film is actually literally larger. But it doesn't really show up in the scans quite as much just because the resolution of the camera I'm using is going to be the same. It just has to be lifted off a little bit more, right? But it will come down to like resolution. Like you'll see a difference in the quality of the photos just because there's literally more photo in it. Okay, so you can't really see much, so it's like there's going to be some adjusting we're going to need to do here. So I'm going to move this back to autofocus. Try to see if we can get this focused up here. There we go. So I think I've shifted it up a little too much because there's a lot of give on both sides. But at least we can like try to straighten this out. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better. Okay. So let's see if we have any presets that are 7.1, 120. I don't know if I do. Oh, I think I do right here. Oh, I forgot to blow air into this. Oh shit, look at that. This is not a good preset. Andy! What's up? Nice shirt. Yeah, pretty sick shirt, right? Hey, I got a command now. Exclamation Warugaki. Andy, you should try it out. You might like it. I don't know if this is a kosher with you, but I also have exclamation Waru. Just W-A-R-U. But if that's like not with your brand, I could remove that command. That's not the command, but you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what the command says. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Anyways. Let's delete this and try it again. Oh! All right. I think we're looping on this. Okay. I think it's time for some Hey Arnold. I got this Hey Arnold on vinyl. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the lights on for this, though. It's critical. There it is. Alright, you guys might appreciate this. Check out the color I got. For any of you guys who are big Hey Arnold fans. Damn, I'm ruining this plastic here. Damn, I might need to open this like all the way, huh? Alright. I guess I will. Well, I guess I didn't need to. That's pretty cool. Cool art. That's neat. Alright, anyone who was waiting for this, guys, check this out. It's the gold locket. Helga's gold locket. Oh shit, yeah. That's bad as the Arnold Shrine, right? Okay. Let's throw this down. All right. Here we go. So let me know if this comes in all right. Oh shit, it's like super warped. Holy shit, the warping is nuts. I think I need to let it like heat up. Damn, that shit's bouncing up and down. I need to like put it under the sun at like flat. Can you guys hear that all right? It might be a little loud, huh? God damn, this is a blast from the past. Classics. Classics. Hey Arnold's amazing. Hey Arnold's one of my favorite shows. Period. Oh, bro. Dude. This is like beginning of an episode. Like, past the title sequence, but at the beginning of an episode. I gotta get in a better preset. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it now. Okay, okay. Let me see if I pull this contrast down. Let's put it down to 60. Oh shit, y'all can't see anything. Y'all can't see shit. All right, here we go. Interesting. Let's take this back to 0. Neutral density. I think shadow weighted, that makes the most sense. Hey Andy, you remember this? I forgot what this place even was. Andy, I don't know if you're still there. But maybe this might look familiar to you. Alright, I'm going to save this preset here. This would be D 120 millimeter, or sorry, not 120 millimeter, 120 portrait 100, f 7.1. What was that? 160, 100. Yeah. Okay, it's still there. There we go. Okay, ignore the cropping. The cropping is kind of funny here. Adjust that anytime. Okay, let's proceed. Hey, my boy. It's my boy. Oh, this one wasn't chill. I need to get a light meter. Can no longer trust the light meters in any of my film cameras. Bro, the song. Holy smokes. Well, that's a neat one. Did anyone else lick the Crytox off their fingers because you don't want to go wash them? Just me? Let's ask chat. I don't think I've ever once done that. Unfortunately. I'm sorry that I cannot relate. Oh, what the hell is this joint? Oh, this is the fucking Bass Pro Shops out in Vegas. Also, all of this stuff comes in upside down. I wish that I could adjust it on the fly. There's this like preview rotator, but then it'll still come in as upside down. Like when you actually take the shot. Bro, the song. This is a trip, man. Yo, Andy, if you're still there. Look at this fool. Alright, it's worthwhile. We gotta do some of these rotations right here. Oh, this fool. My god. So, this is out in Vegas, or, I mean, all these shots were, but that one specifically, yeah, I gotta do some, well, this one's, like, unusable. This one's pretty cool, though. That's a good shot. This guy was at a gas station 30 minutes south of Vegas, southwest, I guess, of Vegas. This was not the attraction they made it out to be. This was not that chill. Let's see if we get a better inversion on it. Got like 96 pumps, and it's supposed to have food inside, but the food was like, most of it was like closed. Highlight weighted? It's gotta be highlight weighted. All right, that's the first roll. I think there's possibly 4 rolls, not 5. Oh shit. Yeah, there's 4 rolls, so 2 more, and 1 in the bathroom has keyboard shots. All right, I think I've wiped this down enough. I feel like Bass Pro Shops can only exist in America. Yeah. Really, I don't think it could exist really anywhere else. It's true. All right, so this needs to be reset. This would be E1. So this is a little tricky because we're trying to make sure that that's aligned right there. I think that's probably our best bet. Okay. Oh, this was the fucking the Mario Kart tournament that me and Alex entered in. It's like trying to figure this out. Like, what is this? Oh, hey, look, it's me. Entered this Mario Kart tournament. Me and Alex were like so close to getting in to the semifinal. We found ourselves in this like sudden death. Not so hot, that finish. Lots of things can only exist in America. Oh, I lived in Germany for 4 years and never saw stores there like we do here. It's a... yeah. Yeah. Commerce culture, I guess. I think that's Alex. Hey. Alright, it's 44. Damn, that's hugging the bottom. But I think that was like the only way we could get this really straight. I took a couple of the same shot here. Oh, it's a Fremont Street. The hell is this? Oh. I know what this is. It's this big ass sign. Oh shit, it's super overexposed. I think it's probably also... Man, I gotta get a light meter. I gotta read light better. Evil canoe. Oh, alright. I think this will be exposed a little bit better than before. Y'all ever been to White Castle? You guys like White Castle? Oh, is this a wasted exposure? What the hell is this? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember we were at the sports book, that giant sports book. So this is what we were watching. White Castle's fine. I've had worse. So we had this giant sports book. And if you guys recall, I might have explained this story. We're at the sports book, right? And Andy and Alex made a bunch of bets. I don't gamble, but they made a bunch of bets and they came out on top. And then we took all the winnings and we put it into ticket machines at an arcade, and that's where we got this guy. This guy was a direct result of the sportsbook photos you see here. It's okay, I guess burgers cooked on onions. They got Impossibles, which is nice. They also have these very terrible, non-impossible veggie patties. Also nice. Nice and terrible. Hey, well look at that. It's Mr. Warugaki himself. Burger King has Impossible Burgers too, and they actually have some vegetables on the burger too. Yeah, they do. I've had the Burger King Impossibles before. The thing about Impossibles, I don't know what happened, but at some point I started not taking them in well. Like I get like crazy heartburn. And I used to like always love Impossibles too. I know they had a formula change at some point, but even after the formula change, it was good for a while, and then I started going nuts. Good fries. Ah, this is a little dinner we had, or at least we were on our way to dinner. Stopping by the grocery store with my brother. That's my brother over there on the right. Okay, so I think this photo and this whole roll is what directly preceded the previous roll we just scanned. Possible has higher fat than ground beef and lower protein. Beyond, I'm not sure, mostly pea protein. Beyond also has rice. There's like a rice protein in there. And you know, we don't do rice because rice for chumps. You already know what it is. All right. 2 more rolls out there in the bathroom. I'm gonna go grab both of them. We'll be right back. We'll do that keyboard one last. A little pickup for everybody. Bro, this is like one of the ghost songs. One of the ghost songs in all the television here. Wait, is there another? Oh, shit. Oh, there is... Am I crazy? Oh, there was one more in here. Alright. I lied. There's a few. 120 there was 5 after all. Got an Impossible Whopper and a real Whopper in the frame. We cut them in half and had someone mix them up. You can definitely pick out the beef, but all things considered, it was pretty meaty tasting and not bad. Yeah, the BK tastes mostly veggies, mayo, ketchup, and flame grilled flavoring. Yeah. But they use, I think one thing that kind of bothers people is, you know, they use like the shared grill. Yeah, I don't mind. But I know that there's a lot of people who do. And I think it's like the same thing with like Panda. Panda Express is like that. I could tell I had an Impossible Whopper just by being in the car with it before I even left the party. Alright, so I guess here's... we're on 3 of 5. I thought there was only 4, but there was in fact 5. It literally smelled different. Oh, time to flip this warped ass record. Okay, F1. What the hell is this song? It's like not even a real song. Did you guys ever watch the Jungle movie? It was like 20 2018 or whatever jungle movie. All right, lighting and color here is definitely. Oh, this is Cinestill. All right, this is gonna definitely be different. Different inversion process we're gonna have to use for this. This was like Red Rock Canyon or something, but not like even the real hike place. It was like an overlook area because I drove out just because, like, you know, I was a little bored one day and found out that you needed reservations for the real hike. It was like this overlook area that still kind of counts a little bit mildly like a hike. As you could tell, I'm a big hiker. I wouldn't have kicked it out of bed. It was fine. Damn, these are some real B-sides. This is actually side B. Okay, I remember this guy. This is a Dino Spumoni. Whatever those first two songs, those are wild. Hey, so I'm not a big hiker, but what's the deal with these things? I don't know much about these things. Rocks. You know, I feel like I took this picture. I was like, oh, this might be a good background for something. Some of those are glued. Like, what's... Is there, like, a story? Like, it's just like I'm not, like, in tune with nature. That I wouldn't know these things. You think that was a bottle of alcohol or a bottle of pee? I wonder that to this day. Maybe it needs a better inversion to know. Oh, this was this, okay, this precedes the, we're going in backwards order at this point. But this is what preceded the Mario Kart tournament. There's this, like, esports arena, the HyperX esports arena in the Luxor. And, I guess it's because it's, like, off-season, this pool area is closed, and so it, like, kind of looked real, I don't know, eerie. Oh, shit. You got Alex here. Damn, this photo's lit. This is Alex, the guy who owes Stiletto a cool S tray. Oh fuck, this is the... Oh, bro. This is a roll that I fucked up and exposed a ton of light into. So I think there's a bunch of nothing on the rest of this. Oh, so sad. Like, I could try taking photos, but, you know, it's mostly nothing. I mean, I guess I'll just do it. Yeah, that's definitely nothing. I can't even tell where things start and end. Riz Vanelli Yusuf, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Sometimes people mark trails with them, but it's mostly like a weird getting in tune with nature thing people do. I see. A human did it, you'd have to ask them. It's just them finding their zen or something. I see. Alright, I guess this is like the end of it. There's just a lot of nothing on these last 3 photos here. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn, this song is lit, bro. This song is hard. Are you a photographer? I shoot a photo here and there. Oh my goodness! Santa Cruiser with the big old raid! Santa Cruiser, welcome. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Santa Cruiser, what are we up to tonight? We're doing some photo film scans. We're getting through a bunch of, these are my holiday photos. And then we'll get some keyboard photos. This is the 4th out of 5 rolls. Yeah, starts here. And the 5th roll is going to have some keyboards. I promise you. Promise. Oh, what the heck is this? Is that me? I think that's me. Oh, I think this might have preceded everything. Oh, shit. I need to reset this. This would be G1. It's kind of a cool photo. I think this is when we put that kaleidoscope filter on it. Yeah, we were going real extra with all this. Alex. Yeah, we've been going completely in backwards order. But I think the last roll is the last, like the one thing that was the most recent, I think. I appreciate y'all tuning in. We worked on this bmek tonight. Yeah, I can't really see it because it's pretty dark. Now we're doing a bunch of 120 photos, trying to breeze right through them. Got these photos here at what I believe is Red Rock Canyon. Then we're going to get to some keyboards. And then we're going to run a giveaway. We got some junk for y'all. You already know. Bro, this song's crazy. This whole, it's crazy, right? My goodness. Oh, this is when Mr. Huynh became a country star. This one's a bop. Yeah, these are like just kind of silhouetted nothings. We're gonna do some reinversions on these. These are not all these are not all the same. So also I think, you know, I wrote in Portrait 800 on this preset, and I don't even think that first one that we based this preset on was 800. That might have been Gold 200 or 160, Portrait 160. Alright, I may have fucked up because that's number 14. Huh, whoops. I think I missed an exposure somewhere. Okay, I guess well, I think the way I find it is I'll look through these photos here. So the numbers... supposed to be 16. I missed one somewhere. It's 2, 51, 49, 48, 47, 46, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. What the fuck? Am I crazy? You think you missed one? You did right. Oh, my bad. Read chat, damn it. Oh, yeah, my bad. Okay, I gotta, like, re-loop this. Alright, what did I miss? You said one with the flowers? This one right here? Okay, I go from this one directly into a guy on a bike. You're saying I missed one after? Ah. There it is. I'm gonna delete these just so I could redo that numbering. 12. So we'll call this... oh shit, what the fuck? I don't remember this song at all. Alright, there we go. The world makes sense again. Alright. So that's number 4 of 5. There's part of me that wants to go back and do some re-inversions on these real quick. Just real quick. Because these are a little crazy. So I like this one of the guy on the bike. But there's also this fool sitting on this edge here. And that's also pretty lit. Well, that was pretty cool. What y'all think of that? Bro, does this one have a I saw your face and wow? Dude, that would be crazy if this record had this. that that song was crazy. That whole episode. Looks like Nevada. Nevada with this guy in it. Which one do you like better? This one or this one? I think I mistimed that car. I was trying to get that car past this tree. A lot of nothing. The colors are pretty nuts. This one might deserve a re-inversion. I feel like there's something here. I was using that Arizona, Nevada, Utah, and Colorado all have big deserts, but each looks a bit different. Yeah, yeah. Nevada has a lot of tall yuccas and is very gray. Ah. This is a little weird how this happened. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. I wonder if we try to sync this, it's probably going to get all messed up. Let's try with just one. Yeah. I think this photo, or this one photo is just different enough from all the rest of them. I don't know what I like better. Let me know what you think. 14? 15? 14? 15? "15 has the car. Hey, look, it's me. You like 15? All right. Sick. Yeah, I feel like there's just a little bit more of an interesting angle there. Yeah, just a little bit. I wish it could have been better if I just timed a little bit better, but overall it is a little bit more interesting. I'll agree with that. "14's cut by half the road and looks really flat." Hello, Sun. Welcome back. Sometimes these kind of don't do anything. Cool. AVG. I changed my plan. I'm going for the Envoy. Oh, nice. You excited? I think cool is probably the way to go. Hey, am I wearing a hat? I don't remember wearing this hat. Really excited? Nice. Alright, this is more... Oh, actually, these can be kind of interesting shots. That one's okay. Alright, this one's crazy. Hold on, I gotta do a re-inversion on this one, because this one's actually pretty nuts. Envoy feels very nice. Wait, Randy, have you tried one? Pink Robin's with it because I don't really want to loop my switches. Well, there you go. Easy. It's got to be mid-tone or shadow weighted. I think shadow weighted looks real good. They had some envoys at the meetups, but I did not. Maybe I was too late or completely oblivious to it. All right, sounds like the Hey Arnold vinyl is finished up. So I guess we can listen to some smooth sounds. Damn, dude, this picture's crazy. Man, what the fuck is all the fucking dust? All this fucking dust. Crazy. Damn, I can't believe I fucked up the last 3 exposures, man. Got exposed to light. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this real quick. So it looks like there's nothing, right? But what if there's something potentially recoverable from it? What if? See, look, you kind of see a little bit of those lights there. Yeah, that's a lot of nothing. That is the inversion algorithm trying as hard as it possibly can to get a whole lot of nothing. Ugh, bummer. Huge bummer. Have an envoy and pre-order for June. Can't wait. Andy, I don't know if Andy, if you're still out there. I've been working on trying to convince Andy to get a keyboard. He was looking at the Envoy. Y'all know Andy. Comes in trolling super hard. Runs Wadugaki. We had a pretty good discussion about keyboards the other night. It sounded like he might be on his way to getting one. Very excited for him. I like this shot. It's like empty. Okay. Did we do E already? Kind of. Oh, not really. All right, let's do this one real quick. Real quick, and then we'll do that keyboard roll. We got one more roll after this. And it's got keyboards. Subtract density. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, neutral. Okay. I'm going to apply this to all of these. See what we get. This one I think can be redone. Okay. Last roll. These. Oh, Andy. We were just talking about the Envoy. You still interested in getting that Envoy keyboard? We were just talking about you. Also, you showed up in a couple of these photos. Hey, check out this photo of Alex. This photo's sick. I just tuned in. Hell yeah. Also activate your windows, bro. I can't, dude. I'm not legally allowed to activate my windows. Actual impossibility. All right, H1. Is this what I think it is? Andy, is this what I think it is? The hell is this? Oh no, this is not. I thought I'd taken pictures at that arcade we were in, but I don't think I did. This is the Hot Swap meetup. Late January. Oh, I was supposed to blow out the dust. That's the poly. Oh, was that the polyfill girl? This person here, one of them. I think it was one of them, right? This group of 3 people or so. The bags. Oh yeah, the bags. We'll do some re-inversions shortly. Okay, I think from this point here, I was just trying to take photos of some of my boards so that we could... My collection page, exclamation collection, has a bunch of photo unavailable screens here, and I don't like taking... Like, I like taking photos of my keyboards on film, but it's just that, like, you know, it's been about 3 months since I've developed any film, so it's been this long. But, you know, we're going to get ourselves into a good habit here. Get some more shots in. Because, you know, we're still building these boards, right? So it'll be a continuous thing. That's Vero. As Vero, I know that because Ankit said it's a tramp stamp. Ah, this is the live oak. Sidewinder. Hell yeah. They've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, but I did start super late. It's already 2:30. So our IDK 60. Maybe I should bring the IDK 60 to the next meetup, huh? That's a board that, like, probably just no one really has. Neverest? Hell yeah. I started just going crazy with some of these. I was just throwing them on the box and shit. Tetrix, I think, for this one. Bro, did I miss a fucking... I feel like I missed... No, I think we're good. We're good. That's our Arc 60 with Perry. Oh, that was weird how that like shift. Oh shit. Oh fuck, did we? Ah, I feel like I missed one again. Damn it. That's the last one. Fuck did I miss? Alright. Gotta investigate here. 3, 2, 1, 0. We missed 9. 49. I missed something between the Sidewinder front and the IDK 60 back. It was that. Yeah, I'll redo all these. Damn it. That was their cheap track and yell at you again. I know, but to be fair, I probably wouldn't have read it. Chris, read chat. I'm so like, I don't know, just anxious to do the reinversions on these because these look like, you know, obviously we got the preset on and like looks like shit. But you know, as soon as you get the reinversion going, it'll be like, oh shit, this is magnificent. Alright, this is the last one, I believe. Alright. This concludes all of our 120 scanning. Basically caught up. We still have Andrew's roll of film we still need to work on in 35 millimeter. I spoke to him today. He said, let's do it on Monday. Oh, this is our freaking PH60. This one's cool. I'm a fan of this. Let's see how this inverts. It's all clear. Clear, my favorite color. That's not the color of that. That's not the color of that at all. Andrew is different from Andy. That's correct. That is correct. Okay. You know what I'm thinking is maybe probably that very first screen or any of these that are on hardwood would be better to do inversions on. Look at that. It's so crazy. Subtract density. Shadow weighted. Oh shit, we gotta go 2.3. kind of the right color if you consider black and white to be the same color, just different shades. I don't know about that. There's a greenness to this. It's not quite right. All right, if I change that back to... Damn, this is rough. Mid-tone weighted? This needs work for sure. Let's try these. Keyboards are hard, man. There's no like skin tones to like base off of. Let's try this. Yeah, probably neutral. All right, I'm gonna sync all these. Some of these, especially the outdoor ones. Yeah, this ain't it. I think this is Vero. You could tell by the that curve right there. Ooh, see? I know things. A little curve. I know things. Might need to pull this contrast down. I might not even use this photo. I'm not gonna lie. Truthfully, I'm probably not gonna use this photo. So what are we even doing? I'm more likely to use this one. The tramp stamp. I don't know if I like any of these. Suppose you're kind of changing just between some of these different ones. Different shots. This one might have some promise, or I'm just making that up. One of the two. Try that. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna have to mess with these photos a little bit more. Keyboard ones. They're gonna need a lot of shifting to get to the right spot. I think that's the big thing, is getting them there. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. Wow. This one's not terrible. It obviously could use some work here, I think. Some of those legends came in as blue when they're supposed to be green. but overall, not terrible. Whoa. Well, that's crazy how much that changes. Okay, yeah, pulling that contrast down here was not the move. Yeah, you just gotta shift that blue to green. Maybe you'd have to do that on a positive. Okay, that's like one of the better ones. This is the Tetrix with key on it. So, I mean, I guess that kind of, it like is kind of looking like a dark teal. It's supposed to be green. But this is one of the better renderings overall, minus that. Not going to apply to everything because the colors do just vary quite a bit. Well, this one's kind of cool. There, that looks a little bit better, but it still looks pretty smoky when it's not supposed to. Yeah, some of these, this one's actually pretty good. This one's not. I don't know if we'll use that anyways though. Like this one, I feel like if I'm gonna use a like this would be more like if I'm trying to do a slides like slides on an Instagram post. I'd probably need to get both of these right. But it's just like it's crazy how different these two end up looking based on how I was sort of lighting it, I guess. Let's try for this one. This one seems like it could have a lot of variance and could end up being pretty good, potentially. Eh. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of blue coming in there. Well, that's burned to hell. I'm just gonna leave this like this. That's a problem for future Chris. I do like this one though. This one seems like one of the bigger winners from this roll after getting this immersion down. Kind of like this one and kind of hate it at the same time just because it's like not really that appropriate of a shelf, but I do like how I was shooting through glass for this. I still might not end up using that one, but maybe this one instead. I like the shot, but the keyboard's not the topic. Yeah. It's true. And this one's pretty good. This one, I think, this is another situation where I'm probably going to want to take the positive and bring like all of the wood down. At least just a little bit. Linear is the way to go there. Yeah. This one and this one I think are really good. And like, you know, it's especially like this one right here, it's kind of what you want to see. Same thing for this. If I'm trying to show it off, it's what I want to see. I feel like we could do a lot with this heavy grail. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like starting to fade a little bit. So we're gonna wrap up pretty soon and we're gonna run that giveaway. Same. Not bad. Not bad. EVG is pretty close to neutral. You know, so it's like it's the same floor, it just kind of renders different because of how I exposed it in camera. And then on top of that, what the inversion's doing, and it's like it's one of those things where it's just like you would think that the environment would make them kind of like, you know, it's important to sort of do this, but I might just end up making these all look pretty different from each other just because what is it that I really want to emphasize, right? Here it's like these are snow keycaps. You kind of want to make it look like it's super cool. Whereas here, like, I mean, this is getting that brass in with that engraving is good, but it's just like it's the same floor. It's just at the end of the day, we're making them look pretty different from each other, and I don't know. It's just the way it's gonna be. Like, it's just these are just quick photos that we want to slap onto the portfolio or the collection page at least. So, but some of these also, on the other hand, are gonna need some work. That's for sure. Okay. I think that's it for now. But if you guys want to run, these are snow. I'm surprised those top 3 rows look so different from the bottom 2. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like the light coming in from like the top probably hitting like with a little bit of cooler colors in the shadows here, as they're kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, like their profile is slanted downwards in this direction. Let's see. It does look really blue though, that's for sure. So like here it's like less noticeable and it's probably closer to how I guess it's supposed to look. I don't know. Natural warm light gives cool shadows. Yeah. Okay. I'll mess with these later. You guys got to see these though. First look at some of these photos. Some of these, like a lot of these are probably going to end up on the collection page, and then some of these are going to end up, even fewer amounts of them are probably going to end up on Instagram, because I haven't posted keyboards in quite a while on Instagram, huh? What I'll do is probably, so I got some of these where it's like, I have like 2 planks, and I'll probably just like heal these lines out, truthfully. Cheat that on photo film. Digital edits. Okay. I am going to open up marbles. Get some lights on. Hey, it's light. We got light again. Not all of them, though. All right, guys. Marbles giveaway time. Oh, shit. No one... Oh, dude. We've been on followers only chat the whole time. No one hit the reminder, unless one of you did and I didn't see it. I don't think anyone hit it today. All right, well, we've been on it already, and it's about that time. Okay. Guys, we got these R&D, KBD, worked in Novel Keys Cream Springs, but we did also re-up on our Kawaii Drake stickers. So as a celebratory move, as a follower, it's hard to tell when it's followers only chat. There are redeems. You guys know the redeems better than I do because you guys click on it all the time. I just write them once. Okay, anyways, we re-upped on these Kawaii Drake stickers, so we're going to do a Kawaii Drake sticker along with these junk springs. Y'all cool with that? Hope y'all are cool with that. That's long. 4 minutes? We're not doing that. That's too high of an elimination rate. My goodness, what is wrong with these? Okay, Giant Apocalyptic Road. All right. Y'all know what it is. Exclamation play to join. I'll write this in here. This was the stream of the 10th. All right, you guys know the rules. You guys know the rules. No rerolls. Shipping will take forever. If you want it faster, you can pay for it. Last place finisher gets to choose the raid target. I'll pull up some hints for y'all. We got Thick Thack Thok is on, playing some CSGO. Bro, I've been watching AI Seinfeld. This season's not as strong. They got rid of Larry Feinberg. They got rid of Cackler. They I guess they combined Cackler and Fred into one character. That or Fred just hasn't shown up yet. Very sad. Very sad. Not falling asleep for this one. Oh, also, like, they changed the character. He doesn't do, like, stand-up on those intermediary scenes. He's, like, instead typing up a blog. It's, I don't know, it's weird. It's very, like, it's like Dear Diary. I'm not into this season of Watch, what is it, Watch Me Forever? I'm not into it. Arigato Roboto, welcome back. Thrash and Tony, welcome back. Guys, everybody who's just joined this race, welcome back. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to work on that Duck Eagle V1. Also, oh shit, are they trying to modernize it? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe what it is, you know, they got a little bit of hot water, but then it's also like, you know, there's probably just, you know, with more eyes on it, they wanted to like make it different from Seinfeld, just in case there were any possible like copywriting issues there. But it's like too different now, and I think they lost viewership because of it. Antixius! I should have done that a little earlier. It's a little late for that now, when we have the followers only on now. Sasha Gray's streaming. Ooh, Squashy Boy. We're racing for some junk springs from these worked-in Novel Keys creams, as well as a Drake sticker. We re-upped on Drake stickers today. We got double what we had before. We started out with 50. The first run, we ran out of all of them, and then we re-upped to 100. We got 100 Kawaii Drake stickers. Or as we may like to in the future call it, to prevent any possible... This stage is crazy. To prevent any possible issues in the future, we might want to call it... what did we call it? Credentialed affection child. I didn't fall asleep for good. Hey! Antixius. That's what we need. We need more Drake stickers. The fuck? Bro. What is happening? Oh, here we go. Where is the finish line? Oh, it's down there. All right, this stage is kind of cool. Were these the whipped creams the NK sells, or the NK creams worked in by someone else? So I'll say the names because I guess the naming is important. And Novel Keys sells the Cream Dreams with 600,000 actuations. R&D KBD sells the Whipped Creams, and that's at 320,000. So these are the R&D KBD ones, the Whipped Creams. Cream Dreams got it, yeah. Who's gonna get it? Arigato Roboto, Thrash and Tony. Oh, this is a weird one here at the end. Oh, we got some explosions. Oh. What's gonna happen? Oh, I think everyone's just kind of stuck here. I don't even know what it looks like inside there. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Oh shit. So fuck, Zombie Man. Zombie Man got the boost. Oh my goodness. Are they worth? Have you tried the Cream Dreams? Yeah, they're in the Sirius. They're nice. They're smoother. Obviously, it's like way more actuations. They're nice. And they're a cool color. Clams. Hey. All right, who's going to finish last? Thrash and Tony. Fush competing for that last place spot. Oh, Fush is way behind. Just got to beat that firewall. All right, let me write this in. Zombie Man 762 did claim. Perfect. Planning on getting the Dream Creams. Second A. I still have eBay like alerts for when there's new Nakamichi decks. I should turn these alerts off. Hey. All right, exclamation vote yes or exclamation vote no. The word vote is critical. Whether or not you like this. All right, Fush. If you're still out there, it's on you. You got to choose this raid target. If you wanted some hints, we got Thick Thack Thock. We got Sasha Grey. All up to you. Squashy? All right, Squashy. Wait, who's Squashy? What's the username? Give me the username. Squashy, okay. I was missing an I. Alrighty. Let's do this. Okay, doke. Here's my YouTube channel. We were supposed to work on that X60 V1 description. But anyways, like, comment, subscribe on that video. I think it's already like stale in the algorithm. I think there's the viewership has stagnated there. Also, join Discord if you haven't already. Notifications when I go live. All that junk. All right, here's our raid message if you're subbed, and our raid message if you're not subbed. I'll be back tomorrow with that Eagle V1 build stream. I think we're going to have to do a spring swap on those switches as well. So that'll be a little bit longer, I think. Maybe. I don't know. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.